Hi. I apologize for the slightly longer wait for the stream to start. I am currently experiencing and am continuing to experience a very strange technical problem. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Kind of strange, really. But basically, some of the things that are connecting my stuff to my rest of the stuff, which is very descriptive, I acknowledge, it's just not appearing. But, you know, the show must go on anyway, so if there's some problems on the side, we'll deal with it. Either way, hello and welcome to Bombe. There's no proper menu introduction I can give, so let's just go to the game. It's Bombe! So, things you might be noticing, and this is like just the first level that they throw you into. It's Bombe. Are you familiar with Minesweeper? It's basically Minesweeper, except you do not actually click on the tiles. Instead, you program how you should respond to the circumstances and make the rules of what tiles you should declare as bombs and declare as safe. So, normal Minesweeper things, we've got numbers, we've got things that we know are bombs, and we've got other numbers. What are these weird colored numbers with lines? Those are representations of the state based on the numbers near it. So this number 2 says there are 2 numbers adjacent to it. We see that this bomb down at the bottom... I need like a pointer, hold on. How about I turn on rare, never before seen technology? Like an actual mouse, real quick. There we go. Check that out. So, bomb. This 2, that the 2 represents that it is adjacent to 2 bombs. We see that it's adjacent to 2 bombs here, but all the tiles it's adjacent to are these 4 around in the arc. So this line represents the unknown tiles and how many bombs should remain. So we see a 0 here because it's 0 remaining bombs. The two total bombs from this number minus the 2 bombs we already see. Now, if you understand the logic of numbers, you would say that there are 0 bombs remaining. These 2 hexagons should be safe. And to mark that, we can go to our rule constructor and say, hey, if you've got a region adjacent to a 2 that has 0 bombs remaining, we can safely declare that all the remaining tiles are clear. So, if there's a region of 0 bombs around a 2, we know that all of them are safe. So as I apply this rule, we should see it update by clearing out those tiles. And it does. And we get new numbers. And a new situation. Before we tackle this over here, let's tackle this 0 over here. Now, there's some convenient shortcuts and better rule making we can do. For instance, instead of it just being, say, hey, we have a 0 region with a 1 in it, we can instead say, hey, there's a 0 region with any amount of bombs adjacent to it. We can declare that to be clean. Set that rule, and it automatically goes ahead. Now we gotta make some more interesting rules. Here's a region that has 1 bomb in it. It's also a region of size 1. So 1 bomb remaining, 1 bomb, 1 space available, we can go ahead and say, hey, that's gotta be a bomb. So mark it as a bomb and proceed. We did it. Same deal over here is that a region of size 2 with 2 bombs in it means they must all be bombs. So declare set bomb, say, hey, those will be bombs. Lock it in. And then that remaining area was a 0 area, so it cleaned itself. Welcome to level 2. Now we gotta make more rules. And these rules are gonna be a little more complicated. These rules are gonna have to interact. But starting off, we see this sector here. An area of 3 with 3 bombs in it. Which means that all of those areas must be filled with bombs. Make that rule and see how it cleans itself up. The 2 rule we made earlier, the 0 rule we made earlier, the 1 rule we made earlier. Every situation that can possibly exist, we only need to account for once. But this also means that things are going to get complicated very fast. Another 4 and 4. 4 spaces, need 4 bombs, they must all be bombs. Set it, launch it. And that simplifies that. There's a 2-2, already did that rule. 2-2 already did that rule. We've unlocked new technology. We can now change the speed that the rules apply. Because, you know, for many rules, we already have it covered. It'll keep running until it hits a rule it doesn't know how to deal with. Let's speed that up. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're unlocking like menus and stuff. And now there's something behind me, which is inconvenient. I was hoping there wouldn't be any problems with that. What are these? Level, global, times applied, cells cleared. Well, I don't know what that means, so I hope you're not missing out on much. Oh, I think these are the stats for particular things. Here's the list of all rules we've ever made so far. How many times they've been... I don't know. I assume some of them are how many times they've been applied. So here's this rule. I'm going to clean this up a bit because this rule and this rule are pretty redundant. Because it's saying, hey, if it's 2 spaces with 0 bombs in it, it's all clear. And if it's any amount of spaces with 0 bombs in it, it's clear. So I'm going to delete this rule. And everything should still work. We've got 1 and 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 4. Now we can make 5 and 5. Which, following the standard from earlier, must be full of bombs. Run it. We should be clear for all obvious cases of one number resolving all the clues. Oh! We've entered new technology. Number of cells can be set to don't care. I've already figured that out myself. Multiple up to 4 regions can be added to the rule constructor. So, there may be a situation where one rule or one number is not enough to resolve everything. Take, for instance, right here. If we see this area with a 1 in it, and we see this area with a pair, like, the 1 can go anywhere along this border, but there's also this separate rule for 5 out of 6. We can narrow things down, even without solving it fully. So here's the don't care rule. Now we know about it. Here's this 5 rule. We've combined it together. And now, how do we do this logic? Okay, here's how we do this logic. This 5 is seeing 6. this 1 is seeing 4. Now we have to do some actual Minesweeper logic. If these two were 5, like both this top and bottom one on the left edge, that would violate this rule of 1. So in order to make it not violate that rule, we need to go all the way to the other side and say, hey, all of the 5s, the 4 5s that aren't inside the Venn diagram combo region of 5 and 1 must be bombs. So these must be bombs, and we can go even further. Because one of these 5 must be bombs, that will satisfy our 1. So at the very least, and we can't really speak specifically right now, we can say that at least the ones outside of the overlap on the one side are clear. So, oh, you can only do one rule? We can only say things are bomb or things are clear. That's interesting. At the very least, it should get us some progress anyway. There it goes. Now here's one. Here's how we can combine that rule with the other rule. Take that rule, take that rule. We know that the Venn diagram of here will say that these two are clear for the same reason. We're effectively reducing this one that sees 4 and this one that sees 1 coming from the 5. One that sees 2 coming from the 5. And we're reducing it so that the one that sees 4 can also use that information. So this rule should clear the top and bottom next to the 1. And it did, and it solved everything else. And we are set to keep going until something breaks. Look at that go. Oh, new technology. We now have more types of rules. First off, numbers can have different rules applied to them. An exact number will say there are exactly 6 bombs adjacent. 2 plus means 2 or more bombs. 5 minus equals 5 or fewer. Exclamation mark 4 means any number of bombs that isn't 4. A division sign is saying basically or. 4 or 6. 3, 5, or 7, 3 or 5 or 7. Or 1 plus 2 asterisk. I guess math means that it's either 1 or 1 plus 2, which is 3, or etc. And I guess just 2 asterisk would mean even numbers. Maybe including 0. Maybe 2 plus 2 asterisk would imply even number that isn't 0. Separately, rules can be used to create new regions. Instead of saying, hey, you've activated some nonsense, you can be like, hey, we can simplify directly, which is good. That's another way to simplify rules of bombs and such. And we definitely need it now. So what are we seeing? A lot of 1s interacting. This double 1 region. Ah, here's our new region maker. In that case, I'm going to do a little bit of visual modification to what's going on here. Clearly, I've placed myself in a bad position and I had no way of knowing. So, if we can simply move ourselves to the standby screen really quick. There we are. I will fix this. And Excels can go above there. That should be good. Hello and welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your brief detention in the relaxation vault. We are now ready to continue. And now you can see me apply the rules. So, this region of 3 and this region of 2 coexist and implies that this region here well, technically speaking, we can just say it's a region of 0, or we can just say it's clean. I'm gonna just say it's clean because we know it is. Apply that rule and it does resolve. There are many ways to state one rule. So here's another situation where we see 2 sees 3 tiles and 1 sees 3 tiles, and they overlap in 2 spaces. In this, we know that because there can only be one here, this one on the outside is a bomb. And unfortunately, I don't think we can make any other declarations. No. You're either saying it's a bomb, you're either saying it's clean, or you're redistributing regions. I'm going to stick with saying bomb and clean for the time being, because it's already what we're constructing. That said, I suppose that you can make these rules a lot simpler and cleaner if you're doing re-regioning technology. You can have simple rules and then non-simple re-regionings. So this 3, again, is another double up with this pair of 1s, and only one of these can be 1, so what we see here is that this sector, and now I'm going to do the re-regioning tech, is that that middle sector can only ever actually be a 1 with it. It's exactly 1 bomb in there. We can also say it's exactly 0 bomb. Okay, you can't. You can only say, hey, there's your new region. Go make it. Okay. So it didn't like that because now it's confused about this section because a region hasn't been made for it. Problem is, yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case, let's just go with the original technology of update rule. Oh, I guess maybe the rule did apply. And it's just complaining about having applied. So 1-1 here, so double up here, double up here. We get a guaranteed bomb on the inside, which works. And it does continue. New levels! Solve levels to unlock level sets and features. Numbers show unsolved levels, grid shapes. Double-click to test all levels. Numbers show unsolved okay, so if you go down the list, it becomes bigger. If you go across to the right of the list, it becomes more complicated. And now there's another thing I'm obstructing. But this is just the level select, so I think we're okay. So here, let's do a bit of region reducing then. So we know there's a 1 here, and we know this is a 2 sector. So we know that it's going to be outside of the 2, outside of the 1, but still inside the 2, there's going to be 1 less bomb than is seen. So this becomes... Why can't we swap that to 1? Because I wanted to set it to don't care. And then region 1 it. So this should say there's one bomb in here, there's 0 bombs in there. These two sectors, so this is a reduced by 1 rule. If there's a 1 region that has nothing separate from the second region, reduce the region from a 2 to a 1. And it works. Ooh, big one. This one's about this region. We want to make a new region in the middle. Or alternatively, we could say that, hey, something's going on here. But I'm going to say it like this. If there's a 2 region with exactly 1 outside and the rest inside, we know that this is actually a region of 1. And you can proceed. And now, if we have a region of 1 with nothing on it, this is our base case. We are going to say, don't care about how many is out there. It's a 1-in-1 overlap. Clear out anything else. Looking good. I'm going to speed this. Zoom! Hey, we found a place we need to do something. Okay, so rule of 4, rule of 1. Okay, so we know that there's a bomb in here somewhere. Because this is 1 less than 4, so 1 of them has to go into here. So we can say this is a region of 1 and proceed. I don't know how to generalize that rule yet, but I'm making it work. Look at how many rules you need to have in order to get this bar here. Okay. Yep, so another situation. Ooh, yeah, okay. This is another 1 situation. So 1 of 0. Don't care what's in the middle. This new sector will become exactly 1 less. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a trickier situation. Let's see here. 5 sectors to possibly see 3. Edit the rule and... Okay, so that works. Because I do worry about the question mark region being 0. We have a 1 of 4s here. We have this region of 2 now is something we simplified. And knowing this 2 is here and this 1 is here, the overlap is going to be a region of exactly 1. Alternatively, we could say that the region outside is bomb. And that solved it. Alright, we've teleported to the future once again. Let's see, this is another case of doubling up. We know one of these, this is a region of 1 in the middle. And it solves it. Ooh. Interesting. They're connected by a longer string of 1-age. So if this combined spot was a 1, these would both have to be dead, but we know that one of them must be 1. So the interaction between those spots must be a 1. So the region that is this and this must combine to being a single pair region of 1. Was that illogical to you? Why are you considering this illogical? Why illogical? I mean, I get it. I could just say, hey, here's a bomb here, and it should probably resolve either way. Oh, it's saying I can't prove that because... Gotcha. I see. It's saying I can't prove that because there's the interplay over here. But it also means that this one can't be a bomb. That's what that means. Figure out how to word it. So this one and this one, the combined region is that the outside one must be a bomb. And we are good. I think this is the final level of this exact tile. So we definitely got to do something here. We know it's a 1. There's a pair of 1s here. We know that these are bombs. Check it. We did it! We've solved the entire sector. I don't know what this percent's about. Oh, it's the pass-fail rate. I see. Well, let's go bigger. More room for shenanigans. In this case, we know there's the one there. There's the 3 with tile 2, and then the third one's in there, so we know that these are bombs. We good. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not sure. Will this require all 3, or can I make a statement with just one of them? Probably has to be all 3. If we say what exactly? First we have to logic it, then we have to program it. So what's first? We know there's going to be 2 here. Could they both be here? The answer is yes. At least one of them has to be there, so... At the bare minimum, we can say that this region and this region is a region... No, because they can both be it. We can't say that at all. Bomb here, bomb here. What's tough is that this is symmetrical. So 2, 1, and 1. If there's a single bomb... I figured it out. If there's a single bomb here, these both have to be blank, and we can't make any 2 bombs in the purple region. So the intersection of these 2, but not the other, must be clear. There we go. Next up is... I think this is just another case of a lot of ones chaining together awkwardly. So we would need a situation where... if we want to rule out the impossible, we want to see if we can't, like, negate both of these. So that would take this region, and this region. It's a region of one. It's the same situation, just on a larger scale. If the place where these two combine is ever like that, then it's a clear. I'd like to generalize this. I guess we don't care how many is on the outer edges of the region. Since there is no spot that overlaps, I think we should keep that as is. I think that part matters. So that should be a little more general than the rule we previously made. And it got us quite far. Seems like now we're going to probably do it on a bigger scale. Yeah, now it's about threes and such. Ones and ones, ones and ones, ones and ones. So. Actually, it's simpler than that. It's just these two. With this 3, 2, 1, we know that this region is a 1, but more importantly, we know that the outer region converts to a 2. Hello. I remember the talk. Some of the locks on all these puzzles are a little tricky, and I sometimes think instead of speaking. I apologize. But I will start. So every time the puzzle stops, it's like, oh no, I'm dealing with something that's maybe strictly harder than before. Here we have 2 regions. Oh wait, no. It's a situation like this. So if these 2 right here are the bomb, then these two sectors down here are empty. But that doesn't leave enough space for this 3. So this cannot be the bomb. So that sector is clean. We're getting through like tens of levels every time I do something correctly. Alright. Here's another combined region. But this time the combination point is together. But this is what it's trying to direct me towards. So if this is the bomb, this is clear, this is clear, this is the other bomb. If this is the bomb, this is clear. And I don't learn anything about this. Maybe we can justify it against these top two being the bombs. Because if these are both the bombs, this is clear, this is clear, that's clear. Okay, now that's fine. If this is clear... Aha! If this is clear... These two have to be the bombs, but they can't because it only allows for one via this system. So this cannot be the bomb. And that's enough. I have learned something. What have we learned? 111111 makes this a region. So like bomb, no, or no bomb, no bomb. So this is a bootleg region of 1. Okay. And it's showing me that. So, bomb, no, bomb. So, bomb, no, and then no bomb, no bomb. Secrets of 1 pairs, which ends here. So we know that it's going to be the same pair on the edges. 1, 2, 3. So new region. New region. And it likes that. I've made the situation more complicated. But maybe in doing so, I have made things simpler. Maybe. The key point here is this 3. And... one... These three make this line. So I've made a square. And along the diagonal of the squares, it's gonna be all or nothing. So bomb, no, bomb. Okay. I see it. For a U-shaped bend that connects like this, we have this line connecting that edge of the 3 through to this one, through to that one. It's simpler than that. I only need this one, and this one. Because at this triangle makes a region of, and I don't know how to specify this, equivalence. This space and this space must be the same one. So that and that are, no. That and that. These two must either be both bombs or both not bombs. I think I'm going to make this even better. This is going to make things very, very messy. But I think they'll help me do the logic more generally. This is a generalization of logic. When you have a 1 pair and a 1 pair connected by one spot, the outer fringes must either be two or 0. Fair. But in this 2 or 0 scenario, this becomes much more relevant. Because we need, if the outer region, the 2-0 was 0, we wouldn't have enough space for bombs. Which means they must be bombs. Hey, we did it. And we gain more space, there's more room for more situations. The heck is this one about? Actually, let's pause that and go to the more intricate... Okay, they're adding the complicated rules. Never mind. Let's see here. So I like the fact that the moving numbers represents the most recent rule they added. Nice little bit of just conveyance that maybe that's where we should be looking for new rules. This 1, this 4. This 3 with only 1 remaining and 4 spots. Interesting. So if this bomb was clear... Oh, okay, if this was a bomb, all these three would be clear. The 4 bombs would be these outer 4. And 1 down here. Which works. We're trying to engineer a situation that doesn't. 4 here, if... Wait a minute. If these 2 are a bomb, this spot right here, that one, then that would clear 3 of the 5 areas above with that 4 sector. And that would cause the entire 4 to collapse. Like, there would be enough room for all the bombs. So this can't be a bomb. Ooh, reasoning with 2s now. Well, I can make at least one assertion real quick, and that's that. Should we go for it? That has to be 1. No, it could be 2. Right. This sector could be 1 bomb here or no bombs there. Which means that this sector is either 1 bombs or 2 bombs. So we can at least add 1 or 2 to here. And with that 1 or 2 on this pair of 4, that means that this other side is 1 or 2. Oh no, sorry, it's 1 or 0. Let me just correct that. And with this 1 or 0, then we can declare this. We can say that if this is 1 or 0, then we need this one out here to be a bomb. And we're good. Wow, that one's not even connected to anything. It must be these 3 then. And I see it. If the outer region here was... This is actually a very specific situation. If the outer regions here were any amount of bomb, then these would be clear, resulting in a 2 and 2 situation would make these 2 bombs, which would violate the fact that they're part of a 1 region as well. And conveniently, this is symmetrical, and we have a don't care involved. Neither of these sectors can include bombs. Ooh, heavy one. So at the very least here, we know that at least 1 exists. This is going to be a 2 or less. We might have to start taking conditionally correct things across as needed. Here we have a 6 and 5. Oh, no, this should be fine. This is just a trivial situation we conveniently never encountered. A 5 seeing 6 and 1 seeing 2 implies that the outer region is all bomb. Gotta 3 seeing 2 over here. We got a 2 seeing 3. We got 4 and 1. Perfect. So 4 seeing 1. That means the outer region is, let's just say it as a 3 region out there. A bit more general. 1 seeing 6 and 4 seeing 5. That's all we get. But we know already that the interconnected portion must be a region of 1. But more directly, we can just say that everything in the outer region here is bomb. Twos and 3s. The fact that they combine in 2 locations seems significant to me. Like if they were both clear, we wouldn't have enough bombs on one side. So there's at least 1 here. It's a 1 or 2 situation. You can at least mark that. Doesn't help at all directly, but it's at least information. Much more directly useful is that the interior region must have at least 1. So this outer trinity is a 1 or 0. And doubly so because of that one. Oh, that's how that connects. Okay. If we extend that further and say that these edges yeah, maybe it was wrong to say it like that. Maybe instead we should say it like the interior is 1 or 2. Okay, now I've cleaned it up a bit. So now we have this 1 or 2 rule. Logically, that would make the outside here 1 or 2 as well. Starting to question my thread of logic here. Where's my list of rules? It's not my list of rules. It's my list of rules. Let's maybe, read these last two. As well, since it seems like it's never been used. Okay. Refresh. Back to normal. So. We're looking for a spot that can clear out some confusion. Maybe it's these three. Because if... Nah, perhaps not. I still think the 2 is important. I'm not exactly sure how. These pair of 3s overlap in 2 spots. And this one's only a 4 size, which means that at least one bomb goes in here. Exactly, it's 1 or 2. This is a tough one. Or at least I'm not seeing the idea yet. One, this 3. If either of these, if this one is the one, then it makes it relevant for this one. If this is the one, that's clear, bomb, 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 that's clear, bomb, bomb, bomb. If this is the one, that's clear, bomb, bomb, bomb. This one's the one. That's clear bomb. Aha! Look at this. If the one is on the very outside, bombs go everywhere else, including this tile right here. If one goes here, this is cleared, putting bombs everywhere on this blue, including here. If this one's the bomb, then all of the bombs go here, here, and here. So no matter which state this one is in, a bomb goes here. I ain't gonna counterexample that. There we go. Alright. Well, it hasn't collapsed everything, like I was hoping, but it's progress. This is now a 2. Seeing 3. Another 1 or 2 situation as we saw before. Maybe this trio? If this is the bomb, this is clear. That's bomb, bomb. Clear, clear, bomb, bomb. Clear, clear, clear. Maybe it's this cycle. I see it. So it's about these four. If this one right here is clear, then these two are bombs, which would then clear out everything up to and including these two right here, which would put this in a bad spot because there's not enough bombs to fill the maroon 2. I don't even know if that's maroon. I just picked a color. Which means that this one cannot be clear. It's a bomb. Yeah, we did it. Wait, I think I said that's a bomb. Why aren't you putting a bomb there? Why did something else clear? It's the same thing again. I'll just set it again. Good. So I do still think it's this loop. Got a 1 pair into a long 1 line. Okay, if this one's the bomb, this back here is the bomb, like this one right here, these would both be clear, which means their bombs would go here, which would violate this. So this cannot be a bomb. And we got through it. Oh, this one's a mess. Got some pairs of 1s. Oh, and my 0 or 1 rule is existing. I remember writing that. Let's see here. If this one is a bomb, and this one's a bomb. What was the most recent discovery? None of the text is moving. We've got 2 individual pairs of regions separated. This is a bomb that would collapse the regions to being the upper 2. If we're clear, it would set the diagonal. But if this were clear, it would never be this one. So if this is a bomb, this can't be anything. But if this is clear, okay, then one of those could be a bomb. In fact, one of those has to be a bomb. That one's a bomb. And that one's clear. And that one's clear. And so that one has to be a bomb. If this is a bomb. No, if this one's clear. So if this is a bomb, neither of these are bombs. If this one's clear, that's the bomb. So this one's never a bomb. How do I present that? So this sector of 1, in the event of clear, that's bomb, that's clear, here's bomb. Okay. All of this together is to say that that region way over here is clean. And that's enough. Oh, we made it far off of that one. Let's see here. A 2 seeing 3. We've got a 2 seeing 5. We've got a 1 seeing 5. Ooh, that's unfortunate because it could just be none of them or one of them. Said with these two, if this is the bomb, it forces... Okay, yep, that's the illegal. If this is the bomb, then 3 of these 5 will be cleared, leaving only this double, but this double can only be 1 anyway. So, this can't be the bomb. Ooh, straightforward this time. Or just not many regions. I guess this situation just sort of cut through the cracks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This makes a region of 1 here. Which is enough to simplify to the rules we already made. Two here, 3 there. Could be both. It could be both. One. So there's only 1 in here. Or none, unfortunately. 3 only sees 4. It would be... Hold on. If these were clear down here, these would be... Sorry, if either of these were bombs, these 2 would be clear. Which means these 3 would be bombs. Which means that would be clear, meaning that these 2 would also need to be bombs, but we've already just said they're clear. So we have an illegal state here. So 1, 2. Here's the pair, here's the third. This outside pair cannot be the bomb. Cool. I'm not generalizing well, but I am getting the point across. So, if... Oh, this is funny. With these 2 1 regions, if this was clear... then it would be violating some double, so that has to be a bomb. 3 left, and this one. Now this one I have to imagine is just a funky little combination of these 3. Let's figure out what it's trying to say. If this is if this is one, this is cleared, this is one. So this can't be one. Because it would be putting a double here. So this must be clear. And if this is one, this is clear. No, it doesn't work like that. It's this pair one that makes the difference. So the bomb we're talking about needs to be on the outside here. So only that one. Hey! Solve levels to unlock level sets and features. We've unlocked different grid shapes, I think. Ah. Oh, this is just saying, hey, apply it to every rule you've ever made. How far can we go? Ah. So it found a level it failed on and it skipped over it for later. I've mastered the basic fundamentals of Minesweeper on a hexagonal grid. Oh boy. Barely. Barely. But we're going. I bet if I generalized some of the rules I already had, it would just work any... Oh. Okay, we've hit the region of fail. And this is probably because they've invented more hints. So we haven't applied any of those yet. Oh, but I'm already doing well in the square grids as well. The rules we've invented so far don't really care for what particular kind of grid. So we're unlocking everything. Oh, we're close to losing it. Ooh, we're through. And we're not gonna win anymore. Stop. Okay, go back here. Let's figure out what rule we're missing. So... I see it. If this is a bomb, there's not enough space for these threes, so that must be clean at the point where they intersect. There we are. These two aren't interacting, would have to be down here. See, this pair of 4. This actually simplifies into this having to be a 1 region. Simplification rules possibly more ideal, because then we can have simple rules to just clean everything. Hey, remember when everything was having technical problems? They manifested. Things are mildly breaking, and I don't know when they'll be fixed. So we're gonna try and return to gaming and hope nothing else explodes. But back to the puzzle. There's gotta be some counterexample I can build. OBS crashed is the simple answer. This 2 seeing 5 is like too many things. Can we find a way to like Can we find a way to, like, somehow prove that these both are clear? Can we find a situation where that's true? Because that would get us... the thing we need. I think we get that if this is a bomb. Because if that is a... Alright, you only get 4 of these. We'll remove that one then. These... clear it. These 3... So if this is the bomb, this is clear and this is clear. So if bomb clears these 2, and clears this, which clears this. And that is enough. Two. 3. 4. Now we just have to figure out how to like lower this region system to represent that fact. But I can see it. I can do that by making this a little janky. Make this a 1 or 2 region. From there, this is a bomb, this is a bomb. If it's not a bomb, still could be. So again, this is double bomb makes a triple bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. this is a 1 here, it's a bomb here. If it's a 1 here, there's no bomb. Wait, I know how to combine these. Do that. Because they represent... And then use only one of these, and then have the 2 invert be the not section. I don't know how to explain that in proper words, but it gets us where I'm trying to get us to, I think. It gets us to that having to not be a bomb, I hope. No. Okay. Bomb. 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 This 4? There it is. Okay. It's a 1-2-0. That's a 1-0 region. We've already done that. This is a new hint. We got bombs there. This 4 of 5. It is. It is. Let's see, 2's here. Interconnected like this. Now this is a very simple one. This 4 plus this 2 creates a region of 1. Right here. No, because it could be both. Never mind. I keep tricking being up on this part. In fact, there could be more than one. Big old 2, that means this is the 1 or 0, which we already have. This is pretty redundant. It's the interplay between... yeah, these, and this. Because if these 2 are bombs, this is clear. Here. Bomb could be anywhere else. By the way, if one of these is clear, the other bomb goes here. Which clears it here. It might be incorrect. Ah, okay. So if the bomb is any of these 3 on the outside, then it clears this, but it also clears this. Oh, got that third spoke. Darn it. Okay, more specific. If the bomb is here, it clears this and this. Oh, there's another, like, created region here, and that this is the... Okay, clear all that. We can do another 1 or 2 region down here, which does more 0 or 1. And 1 or 2 0 or 1 regions are connecting. And here's something we can say. This is a 1 and 2, this is a 1, 2, and this is a 2. The combined region of these 3 possibilities is a 1 or 2. These 0 or 1 regions connect on the outside to be a 0 or 2 region. It's illogical because... Oh. I think I've added too much detail, perhaps. The 1 here forces these 2 to be bombs. And 1 of these 2 to be bombs. Only 1. Which doesn't get us anywhere. I think I have too many rules that sort of combine these awkwardly. This was a bomb. These clear. Which makes these bombs, which clears this. Wait. If this is a bomb... Here we go. I think. If this one's a bomb, right there, then the 2 here must have exactly 1 bomb, which means these must all be bombs. However, this clears because this is a bomb, and this clears, which means that this 2 makes 2 bombs here. But that means that this has a bomb already, so this clears this one, which means this ain't a bomb. This is only 1 bomb. That's 1, 2, 3. That's not enough space. This cannot be a bomb. So it's clear. Why are you refuting my logic? Oh, I know those 2 can be a bomb, but I'm saying that this can only have 1 bomb in it. Okay, well maybe I say that directly. First. I'm saying that they are... I feel like this is enough to say that, because if this is a bomb, these... Pick them up again. Oh, it's because I can't include the 4, there's not enough room. Gotcha. So we need to simplify. We need to connect it. We need to merge these. There's a bomb. This combines. The bomb makes double bomb over here. Ah, but it also doubles around, so maybe we can just say, this is a bomb. These would clear. Bomb goes on one of these 4 spokes. This is a double bomb. So this area outside would be 0. No? No, I'm trying to assert a specific hypothetical situation. I see why this is wrong. I need to translate what we're seeing into saying it a different way. So if a bomb is here, it clears these, it clears all this, it forces it to be here. Which means that the other way of saying it is that a bomb is here and here. Makes this a 1-0 region then, I think. No, because it's saying that there could be both there. So bomb here implies bomb here. Oy. What rule invented you? Yeah, okay. I guess I need to be better at translating these then into things I understand. Oh, it was much simpler. I was onto something earlier. No, wait. Because that could be a bomb. It's this part here that's a problem. If I could just narrow this down to this line, it would be perfect. 2 is equivalent to a 1, 2, because those are the only options. There must be one in here somewhere. You know, these can't both be 2. Because of this band. I'd like the way to symbolically link the fact that 2 things have to be the same thing. That would be a lovely rule I would like to have. Maybe I'll unlock it in a bit. In that case, how about we go try and unlock it? What can we do over here? So these 4 are 2. These 3 are 2. That's a good place to start. We have a 1. At the very least, we can take these 2 and say, hey, this must be 2 or 3. The logic checks out for that. So at least we've got something that doesn't need all this stuff. So maybe we can do some tighter logic on it. We know that this sector is a 1. So this particular part can only be a 1 or a 0. And that's something we can logic, because this is a 2 or a 3 sector with 0 on the outside, meaning that the 2 or 3 has to come from here. Minimum 2. This can only have 1 in it. This must be a bomb. Beautiful. I think I'm getting it. So you're 3, you're 2. Can't be these 2 at the same time, which is what the 0 and 1 is about. These are interlinked. Got a 1 pair going through. That's why we have this 0, 2. These are both bombs. This becomes clear. Which makes this clear. Which means a bomb's in one of these and a bomb's in one of these and they don't interfere. That doesn't resolve. So that's equivalent to this being a bomb. So what if this is a bomb? This is a bomb, this is a bomb. Aha! If this is a bomb, this is a bomb. This clears. forces the rest of these to be bombs, which violates this. So all that together is to say that you are the crime, and you are clear, which clears it. Oh, this is just a simple matter of we didn't account for every single possibility. So let's account for every single possibility. That means that all of these four must be bombs, and we are good. Tight constraint, hopefully we can get something fine here. If this is a bomb, these two are bombs. These are both clear. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just get all of them together. Because if that one is a bomb, makes it impossible. That must be clear. Ah, with my new rules, I can solve some I haven't even seen yet. That's good. These are very sparse. We're gonna have to make rules in the dense cluster. So if this is a... This is a bomb. These three are a bomb. And this one on the outside is a bomb. It's going to the outside. This is a 1 or this is 2. This is a 0 or a 1. It's either this or one of these. If this is the bomb, that clears this pair, forcing these both to be a bomb, which clears... Aha! So this, this, and that. So, number here, bomb here, means that these two would be clear, which would fill the 3s. It would also fill the 2s, which was the bomb here, which would clear that, which contradicts the filling of the 3s. We are good. That doesn't solve anything else, but it was a pretty specific rule anyway. Okay. Well, this is a pretty easy one. We got a 1 here and a 4 here. That converts the rest of it to... Oh, that's how you make, like, new regions at a glance. Okay. Didn't realize. Important, though, is that this is now 3rd region. And that helps us through. This has got to be something. I haven't exactly figured out what it is yet, but it's definitely something. Yeah, it's this. If this is a 1, this clears everything here, so this can't be a bomb. Well, that's made things more complicated. But it did work. I guess it didn't make it more complicated. It revealed a 2, which made things more complicated. Let's be respectful of this. That'd be a clear way to differentiate all these 1 and 2s I've accidentally generated. I think I found something. If we do this, then this whole region becomes a smaller 2. Which is to say that the outer one is clear because this is a one hair. No, they could both share this one. So it's either 1, 1, or these are 2. Darn it, I thought I was onto something. Well, the next though. This is 0 or 1, this is 0 or 1. The 1. This is 0 or 1, this is a 1 or 2. Can we do something with this? Because we have one region completely encased in another region. If this is a 2, then that's nothing. If this whole thing is a 2, then that means that would be it, and these would be the 1. It's either 2 1 and 1, which I guess is this rule in a nutshell, but it doesn't combine the fact that if it's a 1 here, there must be 1 here. But this whole thing could be a 1, and that just means there's a bomb here or a bomb here. Does that mean there's no way that there could be a bomb? Yeah, that's that 0 or 1 rule. I'm retracing old ground. I think it's the problem with my approach. Looking for a 1 up here. If this is a 1, if this is a bomb, hey, wait a minute. I think we had to go broad. If this is a bomb, or either of these two are a bomb, then this is the bomb on the other side for the 3. I have to start thinking of this like I'm playing Minesweeper, not like I'm resolving these regions. Because if these are a bomb, then the 3rd bomb here goes here, which clears out this 1. And this 2 still has nothing attached, but every single region around it has been deleted. So let me clear out. So what matters is this 1 number, this 3 number, this 1 number, and this 2 number. And all that together leads us to say that this area is clear. And that solves it. Got another one. Okay, I definitely think all my 0-1 nonsense is getting in the way of my attempts to solve these. So we're looking for... This is looking for 2 more. This is looking for 1 more, and this is looking for 1 more. if the bomb was here, the corresponding bomb would have to be here. If the bomb was here, the corresponding bomb would have to be here. If the bomb was here... Hello. That kind of startled me. I thought a bomb exploded. If a bomb goes here, clear, clear, corresponding bomb goes here. So it's either this, 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 or this, this. Weirdly enough, this 4 was the last hint to be discovered. Wait, does that mean that I have no way of resolving this then? Seeking 1, seeking 1, seeking 2. No, wait, it's a lot easier than that. There can't be a bomb here. If a bomb is here, these are out, this needs 2 more. So, that, and that. Get yourself a clear in the corner. Wrong one. Clear in the corner. Check. Good. Well, we're back here. One, one, two, 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 two. Seeking 1, we're seeking 2. We're seeking a big old 2. But one of them must go here. Which means that the outer region doubles as a region of 1. Unless there's 2 here, in which case it's 0. So that whole thing's a 1 or 0 region. I'm not going to mark that, though. Get a little too messy. What can we say about the 4? Can we eliminate that as an option? We can resolve it by these both being 2. These all would clear. That'd be a bomb there, which satisfies this both. That clears, that's a bomb. So that's fine. The question is, can we eliminate this one being a bomb? If only one of these is a bomb, then there must be one bomb here. Is that illegal? A bomb here, perhaps too good for its own good. A bomb here would force a bomb here and clear this. It will force the next bomb in the 2 to be here. Force that to be a bomb, which also feels like it resolves. What if this is the bomb? Aha! A bomb here forces a problem. If a bomb's here, this clears this, which puts the second bomb here. But that makes this double cleared, which makes that we can't put 2 bombs in a region of 1 space. So this can't be the bomb. Hey, we won. Okay, the new situations aren't really helping. I think I regret my simplification of this in a way. I think it's not helping. We're seeking 4, we have 5 spaces. We're seeking 2, we're seeking 1. These can't be the pair. Seeking 1 here. If we saw the 1 here... would force double, which is fine. I think ultimately we're going to have to prove that there is only one bomb here, because otherwise we can't get to this section and we're cheating because we know that this is probably no guess. So try and saturate these three. What happens? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Forces a clear here and a clear here, which forces a bomb here. And another bomb here. Wait, but that's the correct configuration. We want to eliminate the illegal of them being double bomb here. So bomb, 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 bomb. But then that means that any situation that puts a gap here should cause some good for us. But then that means maybe our goal is to find intel about here. So bomb in one of these spots clears out everything from here, forcing the pair to be down here. Forcing this to be clear. Forcing these to be bombs and those to be bombs. I think. So the bomb goes here or here. Even if it goes here, it will clear out the bottom, fill the bottom two with bombs, populate the 2-4 sector, the bomb goes here. Bomb goes here, the second bomb must be in one of those two locations. But we also know that this too will be filled, and this will be cleared. Which means if the bomb is here, then there's a bomb here. And that's our 2. So bomb here clears that side, populates the 2-4 sector, clears that. So bomb here implies bomb here. Bomb here implies bomb here. Bomb here and here implies bomb here. Is there any situation that doesn't imply a bomb there? I think it would be bomb here. Because that would be cleared. Bomb would go here instead. The bomb, cleared, fills that up. Interesting. Here goes here. Here, these three go double here. But this one's special in that it cancel stuff around here. So bomb here, clear, bomb, bomb, clear, bomb, bomb, then only one of these is a bomb. What else is maintained? If bomb is here, clear stat, double populate. If bomb is here, this is clear. If bomb is here, these two, this is clear because of the population boom. If bomb is here, these are double bomb, which clears. Okay, so it's this, and if this is a bomb, this is just cleared because of logic. That's what we're looking for. This one, this two, this two. This can never be a bomb. Now, can we reason that with only these three? For this pair, we know that the second number has to go down here somewhere, but does it have to be here? It could be these two. It would be clear, clear forces it there. And that's where this becomes necessary. But we only get one more selection. Outside of that, though, we can prove it definitively. Say that this is obvious clear because of this. This is a clear because the two can only go in the bottom, which satisfies the one we need here. These two also, this, and this satisfy with the bottom condition. This satisfies with this trinity. We don't need the trinity at all. We can satisfy it like this. So these three satisfy... Cancel everything. These top three satisfy with... this double... and the trinity. This one, like this one satisfies with the trinity directly, and then this last one, which is here, satisfies with... goes here. Second one could go here, but that's impossible. How do we declare that impossible? But it clears because this one becomes a quadruple of 4, which fills this, which makes that blank. If only I was allowed a 5th option. Because I know that's clear now. Definitely this. It's definitely this. Got this. We just need a translation. If this is a bomb, these two are clear. So these back two fill up. puts a bomb here. Instance of 1 here means that this is a... Okay, so does this work if I say that this, like, 2 and this 1 combine into a 2-3 area? What I'm going for. Yeah, okay. So this whole thing is now a 2-3 area. We've made a bigger one. So this 2-3 combined with this 4, this 2, and this 1. Is that enough to say that, hey, you can only satisfy 2 or 3 here? You gotta figure out a way to do that. Two or 3. So if it's here, combined with this 2, would fill out 2 on the bottom half of the 4, and a 3rd at the bottom, so that would imply that it's clear there. This double clears the 2, putting the 2 down there, which also fills out the 4, which gives you 1, 2, and then a 3rd at the very bottom. Same deal here. This gives you 1 at the bottom and a cleared middle. So 1 at the bottom clears that. That simplifies that down to the 2. Oh, this might be the one that breaks it. This one breaks it because 1, 2, 3. How does this one break it? You got the pair at the bottom, so that's... one, and then these need to populate 2 more. Can I simply say it without... Yeah, that's the exact situation that I was worried about. Extend it further, we get a 3, 4. Maybe that works better. So here we get our 1. Here. I think we need our 2 in there. So here's a 1. Oh, okay, we'll start with these 3, because always. 1 clears out these 2. Okay, so the top one. This pair. Clear, clear. 1, 2. Clear, 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 clear. 3, 4. This one's missing. 1. Clear. 2. 3, 4. Good. This one. 1. Clear. 2. 3, 4. This one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. What we need to represent is the fact that when this is a bomb, this whole arrangement's a 3. Unless it's as simple as saying that this is exactly 4. I think I'm going to come back to this one. Just go here for now. I think I want to erase my rules that I made that translate into weird hypothetical scenarios, like this one. Like, I'm not ready to deal with options like that. Even this one I'll forego. Things that rely on them. But to make it fair, to ensure that I am still accounting for every single possible situation, I will reset the levels. And then run through it with these rules until it breaks. And then I'll make better rules. Might have to unlock everything again. Fortunately, it shouldn't take that long. I suppose if there's one skill that I don't have yet, it's the ability to translate regions into other regions in a way that makes things simpler. Because right now I figured out how to do it in ways that make things complicated. And maybe making things more complicated is not what I want. Okay, stop, stop. Stop. We're ready. What are we looking for here? A lot of sectors of ones, a sector with 3. All these 3 are the recently revealed. Ah, yes. This was our lesson in chains. So a pair of 1s here. Doing that. This implies that these 2 will be the same. Which means that for our pair of 3, it means that this sector is actually a sector of well, it can't be, these can't be both nothing. One of them, both of them actually have to be bombs. And that's the ticket here. That's victory. And it solved at least one more puzzle. I'll come back to this thing, slightly cleaner. So if these 2 are the bombs, these 2 are the clean... Yeah, okay. So these 2, these 2, these 2, these 2 make a long enough chain. So if these 2 are the bombs, the part that overlaps, then these 2 would be clean, which would mean these 2 are the bombs which overlap this region. So these can't be the bombs. Okay, it means that only one exists here. They can't both be the bombs. They can't neither be the bombs either. And that's enough. Here we go. Ah, we're back here. Slightly cleaner, ain't that great? So as we inferred before, I think it was this 2. If these 2 are if these 2 were clean, these 2 would be bombs, which wouldn't give us enough room. So the outer 2 is actually a region of 1 or 2. Okay, is there a way I can say anything better than that? I want to say that these 2 aren't clean. These two can't both be the bombs, which means a bomb must exist down here, which means that this becomes a region of 1. Or 2. I don't think I can avoid it. I need an ore in here now. Go to a different one. Let's see. 3 here, seeking 2. 2, seeking 3, seeking 4. This chain's not going to be easy to use. So focus over here. This is a bomb. This is, if this is clear, these 3 are bombs. Which forces this to be clear, which forces these to be bombs, but this one already has it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're saying is that these can't be... Neither of these can be clear. Because if it's clear, these 2 will fill up, making that a bomb, but clearing this and this in the process, which makes this 2 empty. So the way to say that is that this outer one must be a 2. Cool. Now what? Big 5, this chain's not going to help us. There's a 1 here, like a pair. Which means this side is a trio of 1s. This is seeking 1. This is seeking 1. Seeking 2. This is seeking 1. You're seeking 1. So if this 2 is doubled down in any of these 3, not gonna work. But I think the goal is to make this overloaded again. Say bomb here. Clears, double bomb on the bottom, clears that, puts the second bomb here, which is illegal. So bomb here forces bombs here, which forces bombs here, which forces bombs here. Bomb here, clear. Double bomb at the bottom, which clears that. But then we don't need another bomb because that was already, like, this is already one of the 2. Darn it, never mind. Pair here and a pair here. This is the split of this 2 thing. So I think anything we could say with the 2, we could say with these pair of 1s. We're seeking 2. We go bomb, bomb. That clears the bottom. That means there must be a bomb here and here. And it's okay to do that. Double bomb here is impossible. We can only do 1. Bomb across the horizontal is impossible. At the very least, we know that this is no longer both options. So we can say that by saying that this, and this is a 1. How do we separate this as a element? This pair. I guess I can include this one arbitrarily. We don't care what that is. We don't care what that is. We just care that the region exists. Because we want to declare one, 2, 3, and I guess 4. I just wanted the highlights to return. Is that this, and this is a region of 1. Why isn't it okay with that? This could have both bombs. We expect that to have both bombs. This could have both bombs. But that's impossible. Uh-oh. Right, this is the critical component of it. We need this. I don't know why I thought we needed this angled bit. And then we get this for flavor. So 1, 2, 3. This. We can say that a region of 1 exists between these two and this. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that is that this could be a bomb. Yeah, we know, because this is forced to be a region of 2. Saying this is a bomb. This is a bomb, this is a bomb, and this is a bomb. If I say 1 plus, it's more happy. Because neither of these could be bombs, and that'd be okay. Don't care what that is. We don't care what that is. Okay, so now we got this 1 or 2 area. I don't think I like that. I remember this one. 2, 2, 3. So we know that this sector can only be 2 or 3. And because of this one, we know it can only be 2. There we go. Good. A region of 1s, pair of 1s, and a chain, so this is either all or nothing. We're seeking 3, we're seeking 2. I think this is a matter of the outer chain cannot both, so it's either 1 or 2 in the middle. Can we specify further? If this was a bomb, this would be clear. This would be a bomb. This would clear. So. Bomb. 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 And this one needs a translation because it's more than 4. Which is tough. I'm bad at that. Because I want to specify this as a part of it, but I can't. How about we try adding some of the basic level 2 rules, like 0 or less is 0. 2 or plus with 2 spaces is bomb. One minus and 1 plus together at last is a bomb. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. That could be anything. The 1 plus is the limiter. 1 plus and 1 minus overlap at... Who cares how many that is? The 1 region. Then a 1 region plus who knows how much proves it's clear. That'll work. Generic rules. So 3 plus and a 2 minus Okay, well, the simple thing is that a 3+ implies it's bombs. One plus implies bomb. Three plus and a region of 1 suggests that this gets downgraded to a 3 region. And then any amount of something 1 plus is going to equal, there's a bomb there. No, sorry, that just implies that there's... No, I'm backwards. It implies that that's clear. There we go. Let's see here. Three plus and 1 minus together again. What does this imply? So, if there's 1 or less here, but there's 2 or more here, that would mean that the maximum this could be is 1. Now there's a bomb on the outside. Now this is a simple 5 plus on a 5 equals bomb. Another one of translating this to... Let's just say it translates to being 4. Yes. We made it generic. And then with specifics, actually, hold on. I think we should edit this rule, because the idea is not that it goes to 4, it's that the outside goes to 3. Which is a lot more informative. We've got a 2 plus here, we've got 2s around. It's surprisingly simple for how many standard hints we have. Clues. I think it's about the standard clues. If these are both 2, like if this was a... These were both the 2, these were clear out these. Which would make this a bomb and this exactly 2. Oh no, it's easier than that. It means that these can't be 0. A bomb must be here. Say a bomb must be there. No, I'm saying it can't be double. It's either 0 or 1. And another way of saying that is that the intersection of these two is 1 or 2. But I think having it be 0 or 1 on the outside is the more telling thing, because with 0 or 1 on the outside, these three do something interesting. Because if this is the 1, this can't be the 1. It's clear. See, -1 and 3 seeking 4. That means that the outside is clean. Similar situation here. I made it more generic. So hopefully you can understand more, and I can understand more. And I don't need as many rules. Let's see, 1 or minus, perfectly encased within a 3 or more? That's going to imply that this is exactly 1. That's not as important. What's important is that these are bombs. There we go. 4+ on a 4? That's bombs. No matter how many. If that's a 1 minus on a 3, that's bombs. This is 1 minus on a 3, that's bombs. And all the sort of standard base cases that we can find. And just piling them together. From that, we can say that there will be a 1 on here and that you are clean. Ooh, interesting. You get 2. 1 minus, 1 minus. I think that means that the bombs are here and here. Yeah. I think the 1 minus 1 interplay here is important. We have... If 1 is here, that can't be a bomb. Two plus and 1 means that the outside's a bomb, and we don't particularly care for what that is. 3... I think it's a lot more important to make these generic statements. And who knows how many outside cases there are. These must be bombs. Alright, let's try going through the squares. Should have done this earlier, because I just made the wrong assumption. Still going good, though. I assume there's a good chunk of squares that we won't be able to pass through simply because there will be numbers higher than 6. All 7 and 8 square areas, we have no rules for because we've never encountered them in a hexagon land. That said, this is good progress. We've unlocked a thing! Normal, visible, hidden, but still used by rules, trash, ignored by rules. Rules can be used to change the visibility of regions. Okay, so we can declutter things. I see. I wonder what the next unlock is. There should even be a few in square column 2 that we would solve. Just really simple cases. I'm looking around, I'm like, where's the next unlock? Where am I finding it? I don't know. It might be in the bomb menu. Oh, okay, so in order to unlock across, you must go across. Unless it's checking the minimum of these two, which would be interesting. Oh, we got some in column 3! Oh. Hexagon me. If we solve any in here, I'll be able to check my theory. I failed to check my theory. We'll just keep solving some of the ones here. I'm ignoring that again. Pretty good. Not bad, I'd say. I think we got okay odds of just clearing one in 2,000 hexagon levels cleared. An achievement has just shown up. So now we know we did that. Let's stop that now. Okay. Back to the rules as we understand them. Let's see, a minus... Oh! Ah! The visibility rules. Okay, so that's what that was. Then these down here might be what I'm looking for. Because I want, like, Link Fate rules. So a 1 minus in a 2 plus land, that's not enough alone, so we're gonna have to combine these. Okay, assuming this is a 0, it doesn't work. Because this would go 0. These would have to be 2. These would break it. So this is going to be a... I think there's an easier way to say this, that this 2 plus is equivalent to a 2. So now that we have this 2 plus equivalent to a 2 rule, we can say that in the case of 2 plus and 2, hide that. Because it's a simpler statement. Actually, even better, trash it. This is strictly more well-defined. And I made it generic. So from here, we know that these 2 rules combine to say that this is a region of exactly 1. Or 0, darn it. I think at this point we're going to have to make a very specific rule, which is unfortunate, but in principle, these both can't be the 2. So this is going to be a region of 1. This is going to be a region of 1. So, want it. That was enough. Let's see here. We have a 1 minus sector right next to a solid 2. And that says that that 1 minus is actually going to be a 1. I double up rules like that? No. 1 rule at a time. And then a rule that is 1 minus and 1 shall always be converted to a region of 1. Redundant. Okay, then I guess the other actual rule is, maybe I did that rule already, so just clear it up like that. Two minus is a weird rule. We have 2 here, 1. This might be another case of problem. If there is nothing along this line. It says 1 here, 0 here, 1, 1. Okay. That would mean that doesn't work. If this is blank, it means there's a bomb here, there's no bomb here, there's double bomb here, which is fine. That's the same as if there is a bomb anywhere on this line, here. So what if there's a bomb here? That's the part. Because bomb here means no bomb here, so that's clear. But it also means no bomb here, which means bomb here, which means no bomb here. So this can't be a bomb. Why won't it let me specify that space? I want to specify this one. Oh, it's because I haven't selected that one. Because there's 5 of them. Of course. Well, then what can I say about this spot right here? The whole aggregate is 2 minus. Because it could be 1 here and 1 way over here. But that's true of this as well. So, clear all that. If we have a section of any amount of 1 in that overlap, combined with any amount of that, this turns this whole thing into 1 minus. And if we have a 1 minus, a 1 minus, and a 2 minus, that encompasses everything. Hide this. I think. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. It's 1. The full loop around here is 5 items. Which is bothersome. This is a 1 minus. It could be, it can't be 0. It has to be, there has to be a bomb either here or here. If bomb here, no bomb bomb. No bomb could be bomb. But I do still believe that bomb here wipes that, puts bomb here, wipes that. But how do I say that in only 4 regions? Next one, please. I'll come back to that. 3 plus 5, 1 minus. So this is another case of we have a reduction in a region. Well, that's a reach. It's a 4 region 4. Then just bomb it. Good. Region of 2+ and 2- interacting. This is interesting, though. Ignore how big that is. We have an overlapping sector of a -2 and a +1. This, therefore, has to be 1 or 2. Let's declare that as such. And with that 1, 2, and this minus, the exact size doesn't matter. So it would become 1 and 0. Doesn't matter how far out you're going. You gotta be bombed. And now we've made the great spiral of heck. In the case of 1+ and 1/2 overlapping, 1 or 2 is the more specific rule. So hide the 1, actually trash the 1+. Okay, we've got 2 independent regions. That's going to imply that anything outside of those regions is clean. And that's enough to solve it. We've got a 1-. Not tightly interlocked with anything, but you can see that where these interact cannot be a bomb. These two, you say that this sector is a 1-. And we have rules for that now, so maybe it matters. Where else can we go? Oh, you can tag the rules, I see. I've just been using the null tag. Something with this. So if this is a 1-, then the sectors outside of it must be 1 or 2. You've got 1 and 2, doesn't matter how much is outside of it. That's a 1. And that's how you get it. So... we got 1 minus, we got 1 or 2, we got 2 minus... This would make the sector outside of it a 2 plus. I guess? Well, no, what we're saying is that this is either a 3 or there's 1 in here. Just say this is a... I guess that's correct. And that did do something, so yay. Don't know how much we want to claim here, but a 0, 1, and a 2 minus. Makes the outside of it a 1 minus instead, I think. Okay, if there's only one space, yes. That doesn't matter. Then it's... zero, 1. So this is either 0 and the outside becomes 2 minus over here, or it's a 1. Which means the overlapping space is a... zero or 1. We already know because it's right there. The 2 plus is fine because even if this is 0, it could just be 2 there. If it doesn't specify anything about it because it could just be all 4. One or more has been reduced to 1 or 2. This is 0 or 1. This is 2 plus region. And the space between them can only possibly be... if it's 0 or 1 here, then this can't have... No, it's a combination because these are both 1 minuses, technically. Which means that this can't be more than 2. So this is 2. Exactly. And because of this part here and this part there, we know that each of these regions separately is a region of 1. Which actually propagated correctly. This is getting a little jammed. One or two versus one minus. This could never be a 2. So this is a 1. And that solved it. One minus versus one plus. 0, 1 versus 1 and 2. Doesn't that mean that this could only be a 1 and maybe make it generic a bit? It does generic. That does. Good. A lot of 1 minus is interacting, but then here's a 3 plus. If it was a 4, that would resolve. But if this was a 1, it wouldn't. That connection must be false, and we are trying to genericize it as best I can. Makes it so I don't have to redundantly resolve certain situations that are similar, but not exact. So exactly 3 and 1 minus. And 1. So it's another situation like this. Where, except it's the inverse, these must be bombs. No. No, it's the same situation. This can't be anything. And then we generic the heck out of it. Ah, a 6 plus. Well, you're a bomb. Let's see, we have a 1 and a 1 plus. In my mind, we just trashed the 1 plus. Edit the rule, make that generic. Update. Thank you. So another situation like this, where if these were a 1, they would not be able to resolve anything. Solving the 3s. So 5 plus with a 1 minus turns the rest of the 4 into bombs. Generic that, generic that. We are good. Well, it seems like my thing has done a little bit of expanding. What can we do off of that, though? What sticks out to me about this one is that the 1 or 2, along with this 2, means that this is a 1 minus. And it's a 1 minus embedded in a greater 1 minus. Which I think makes it useless. Because the larger 1 minus... Well, okay, I guess it could still be relevant. Because if there's a 1 out here, then we'll know that this blankets into a 0. And if there's a 1 in here, we would have already known. Maybe it's just... Yeah, I think it is redundant. What do we do? A 1 minus here... converts it into a 1-2 on the outside. means that this whole bottom is technically 1 minus as well. This pair. And the bottom is 1 minus. Aha! The trick is these three. If this was a 1, it would never let it through. Maybe I made a little bit of clutter that I don't need for most things. You're a 1, you're a 1, you're a 1 minus. Wait a minute, I recognize this level. I've been here before. This pair is 1, then this pair is 1 minus, which we've established, and I thought about muting that one, but I didn't. We've got this one, so these two are linked. And that this is a 2-0 pair. That might be the exact thing we need to get through to the other side. Okay, maybe that's a little too generic. I just want it in the case of 111. Hello. So now if I try and connect it across like this, I think we have enough space. I'm just questioning boxes until it becomes as generic as possible. Nice. Doing good to solve a lot more cases. So going back here for a second to regular Minesweeper. What can we say about these circumstances? You can say that if either of these two are a bomb, this would populate the entire 4 back here. if this one specifically was a bomb, it would populate that. No. If this one was a bomb, it would clear these, populate these, which would then clear these and make this too small. The problem is that took 5 rules, so we needed to make a translation layer. It works for this one as well, because it doesn't take into account the 4. So it's both of these two that share that effect. Which means it could be neither of them. I guess the way to say it is that the backside of the pink one has to have at least 1 bomb in it. We know how to do now. How generic can we make this? Seems important to make it as generic as possible in this case. And that's what we were missing. Back to here. Big ol' 2, big ol' 1. And I wanted to say something about putting 2 bombs here. Forcing 2 bombs here, which makes that impossible. So 2 bombs here. Means this is clear, means this is 2 bombs, meaning that's an extra bomb, which is too much. So these 2 bombs imply the presence well, it means that these 2 are a 1 minus. Try writing that there. It accepts it. And because that effect happens to that 3rd one as well, makes this a 1 or a 2. It's actually better than that. This combined with that 2 implies that this section is actually exactly... Okay, well, it's 1 plus. Which is hidden because That 1/2 is more specific, and I already made that rule to hide it. Or even trash it. So 1/2 in the 2, the rest of 1 minus. There's like one chunk of logic we're still missing on this. If this is a 1, no 1 exists between these 3. So we know 1 exists between these 2. If we wanted this to be 0, this would have to be the bomb. And the second bomb will go there, of course. The bomb. That'd be a bomb. If this is a bomb, where's the other bomb? It would have to be here. So these 2 bombs. And there's your third bomb. Bomb here, no bomb here. It's all working annoyingly. The bomb is here. Where's your other bomb? It's here. What if we did this? That clears out those 2. The bomb must be here. It either goes left or goes right. So neatly arranged. Maybe let's start with clearing one of these. If this is clear, and your bombs go this way, and that's cleared as an option as well. So it's this one, and then one of these. Specifically that one. So if this is clear, this line exists. And then there's a bomb here. So what if this is clear? If this is clear, then there's a bomb down here. Okay, actually, let's just start doing regular Minesweeper for a second, not dealing with the region specifically. This is looking for 1, this is looking for 2, this is looking for 2, this is looking for 1. There's a 1 possibility here, a 1 possibility here. Yep. Which means these are intrinsically 0 or 2. That means that one of them's guaranteed here, one of them's guaranteed here. With these 2 on the bottom, clears out those. The only third one possible will be this one. So with these 2 bombs, this is the third bomb. No. No, it can't be. If these 2, these can't be the 2, because this pair exists, obviously. So we have 1 here, 1 here. The bomb's up here. This one's bane of my existence. If this is 1 or 2, this is 1 or 0. But in a space of 1 that's not really descriptive. My old arch rival. Let's go here. Not getting any easier. Dude, this is a pair. This is a pair. This is technically a 0-2 line. I think the key's in the triple and double. Oh, yeah, of course. We can at least say one thing. That there must be at least 1 or 2 here. No, sorry. One or less there. Makes that a 1 or 2. And with this being a 1 or 2, I think that makes the other side a 1 or 2, which is a new idea. So now we have a 1 or 2 over here. If there's one here, this would clear, there'd be a bomb. This would clear, this would clear. A bomb, bomb, bomb. This were the bomb. This would clear. This is a bomb. This clears. If this is our bomb, this is our bomb. Clears, clears. Oh! These are both bombs. Clears out this. Which means this needs to be full. But then this has too many. So this must be... empty. And generic the heck out of this one. Phew. One and two here, so 1 and 0. Got 1 and 2 double pair here. Gonna zigzag snake up. Hard to find a loop. This is the closest I think I can get. But looks redundant. Ah, that's a bomb. These clear. Makes these two the bomb, which clears that. Which clears too many here. So that can't be the bomb. Maximum generic. Well, we got a step further. Brand new 4. Let's do 3 going on. It's gonna make unnecessary. Okay, so then what is it? Tighter turn here. What's this do? If a 1 is here, it's not here, so it is here, so it's not here. Which means you get a sort of implied connection between the two. There's one here, there's not one here. Which means you get a group consisting of you and you. Like, yes, no. Yes, no. And that's how that worked. We found a way to translate it into like a square of ones. Any new solves? No. What a shame. Still happy I figured that one out. Okay. A lot of space, a lot of twos overlapping. We might need to get into some inner locked two laws. Look at this 4. That's a weird chain. Let's go here. Wow, just a chain straight to the bottom, huh? Wild stuff. That's a big 2. There's a 4 looking for 5 here. Which means the bottom can't be 2. So it's a 1 minus. And that splits some things. More tools to work with. That's a 1 or 2, then that means that in the case of 1, all of these are bombs. In the case of 2, so this is a 2 or 3. Maybe there's somewhere I can make a similar translation with the giant cluster of ones going around. If either of these are bombs, these become clears. 4 goes fully around that way, and these 2 become bombs. Clears the bottom. Like, that's okay, though. If neither of these are bombs, this is a bomb, and then there's a bomb amongst these 2. If here, it clears that. If here, it clears that. So if there's only 1 bomb here, this is clear. What if there's 2 bombs here? 2 bombs here. Clear, clear, forces a bomb there. Which means the choice of bomb here will decide whether there's a bomb here. I could make another 0-2 pair. There's bomb here, clear, clear, bomb there. Or bomb here, clear, forces the bomb, goes there. This is a 0-2 going from here to here. And that, interestingly, makes this whole thing a 0-3. In case of some 0-2s and a 0-3. I think we want to hide the 0-2s. So that's a really long link we've made. At least geographically. And that might be able to simplify stuff at the bottom if we can combine it. Interesting is that if there's one here, there's no bombs here, here, or here. There's a bomb here, there's no bomb here. If there's a bomb here, there's no bomb here. If there's a bomb here, there's no bomb here. I'm so close to having a breakthrough here. So, if a bomb exists here, a bomb exists here, so there's no bomb there. And no bomb here. If these bombs don't exist, then this one forces a bomb here, which forces no bomb there. Means I think there's absolutely no situation where there's a bomb here. That's what we were missing. Oh, this one seems pretty straightforward. There's barely any elements. I'm pretty sure the lesson here is that this can't be a 1. Doesn't matter how many's over there, doesn't matter how many's over there, there. Didn't think there was anything else we could put, but that is what we were missing. This one, too, seems too simple to have been forgotten. It just fell through the cracks of situations. This one's so short on options, but... Okay, well, we can at least say that there is exactly one here. Or, okay, no, it's 1 or 2. Got that 1 or 2. We got this, which turns this whole thing into a 1 minus. And that solved it. Ooh. Be the full 2. outside this, we are looking for a 3. Or 4, sorry. Because of this little bit. It's not fully encased. I struggle to even find a location here that has a loop. The trick here is that this outer section's a 1 mine. Accidentally zoomed. From here, this 1 minus plus this 4 plus this 1 suggests that finally, properly, the area in between has to be bomb. Good. This one's interesting because we have 2 sections. This one's a bomb. These 2 are bombs. Makes that clear. Clear on that bomb down there. Makes me think that the situation's gonna be if either of these are a bomb break. So bomb, clear, bomb, bomb, clear, bomb. And that does work. Could it be up here somehow? I don't think there's any section overlapping enough that I can make a declarative statement about the parts that don't. Like, this could be just complete 0. 2 here, 2 here maybe a 2 over that side. I think if there's gonna be something we can break through, it has to be on the bottom. Maybe it's this one is the one. Clears, clears. Bomb. And it's some parity here, so no. This is bomb again. Clears. Ah, yes, okay. So this is bomb. Clears. Puts a bomb here, which clears that and that, which makes this too small. Now, how do we get that across the Great Divide? This would be 1, 2, 3. It's got a ways to go. Something that putting a bomb here makes this 2. Putting a bomb here puts a total of it's a little strange, but maybe it's the fact that this is a 1 and this is a 2 makes this whole thing... Oh no, it doesn't have to be a 3, because if this is a bomb, then it's just another bomb over here. This is a bomb, there's 1 here. This is a bomb. There's 2 here. Trying to figure out if there's some way I can declare, like, bomb here, 1, so grand total 2, but like bomb here, 2, grand total 3, but that doesn't work. Unless I say that this sector is either 1 or 3. Maybe going from a pair to a big cluster to a pair still works. Like, if this is a bomb... doesn't work perfectly. It's only if there's a bomb on these edges. If this is a bomb, that's a bomb. If this is a bomb, that's a bomb. But if neither of them are bombs... then these are both bombs. And both of them being bombs is impossible. Which means... yeah, so this implies that. This implies that. Both is impossible because of this. And neither implies both here. Which means that between these three, these outer pair, there must be 1 or 2. We can declare that to be the case, regardless of how far that is. So now we have this 1 or 2. So if these are both... if this alone is a bomb, then this would clear and this would clear, causing that. So this alone can't be a bomb. Which implies that this must be a bomb. We did it. Oh boy. What do we look for here? We got a 1 and 2 here. This is the 0 and 1 there. This is a big 1 seeking 6. Guess I never made this rule generic enough to say that this would be 1 or 2. That this being 1 or 2 implies this is actually 1. Oh no, they don't connect where I thought. I thought this one was here. My mistake. This also implies that this is 1 minus. I'm going to include that just in case. I do see the solution, though. If any of these outside the grand line is a bomb, it would clear far too much. I'm going to genericize this rule as best I can. And call that a success. And it was! Now we're here. Almost at conclusion. There's just a 0, 2, and okay, well, this is just a basic bit of logic we never added. Good. Next up on the list, a lot of overlapping hexagons, but we've split them into pieces already, which is why some of that's a bit dense. This connects to nothing, and there's not enough information. This most certainly is not enough information. This 5, though, looks promising. Something like this, perhaps. Maybe even add in that for good measure. 2. No, I think the 2 is redundant. Just this 1, this 5, this 1. This can't be the bomb. The 3 into a 2, classic. We've got a big ol' one over here. A bigger ol' one over there. Might need some doing. The problem with these 2s and 1s is that they see too many things, that you can't just blanket rule something out. Like, even if this was a bomb, twos could fit snugly as a... If either this or this were a bomb, this would have to be a bomb. And at the same time, if any of these others are a bomb, they can't be. Aha! Here is a problem. That one's a bomb. There's problems. Basically, if that one's a bomb, it clears this, this, and this, which forces a double here, which forces this to be overloaded. Wow, that's a really generic one. Through 1 minus here implies 1 to 2 over here, already selected. This is just a chain, which can resolve however way it wants, so long as the rest of this works. So we can't use that. Bomb goes in either of these 2 spots next to the 4. This clears, this becomes a double, which clears all of that, but then it's the 1 here and then these 3 along the bottom. But if this one's the bomb, then it's this one and these 3 along the bottom, which suggests to me the combination of these 4 make the bottom 3 always bombs. You just have to generic that out somehow. Alright, not as much progress as I was hoping for, but we made a progress. New data down here. This is now something more... Actually, they're completely separated. That's interesting. I guess with that added information, we can do stuff about this. Just the fact that If this is a bomb, that's a bomb. And there must be a bomb here, but that's okay. If this is a bomb, though, or this, these would both clear. This would double bomb, that's still okay. So what if this is a bomb? Okay, all this is telling me is that this particular sector doesn't have anything load-bearing. It's interesting that it's this, one, or this, two. Can this ever be a bomb? This is a bomb. There's one bomb here and one bomb here, which clears this and puts a bomb there. I worry that's not enough to get it, but I think it is. It is. Okay, nice densely packed, neat lines. I think this is just a base case that we haven't met yet. Tricky one, though. If this is a bomb, these two are bombs. This clear. Oh, this is actually a tricky one. This is a bomb. These two are bombs, which clears. Okay, yes, it's a matter of all four. The 1-2 connection cannot be a bomb because doing so would ruin the 3 later. Their big ol' 3, big ol' 4, so close to just being okay. Either of these are bombs, this clears, which makes these both bombs. Oh. So these two being bombs implies this third one being a bomb. Interesting. Now that does work. And it fills out all the 4s, and that's cool and stuff. So what happens if that's not the case? How do we make that not the case? Well, step 1, make this a bomb. Clears these two and makes the 3 bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, and then this is ambiguous. Okay. Can't be all 3 of these. And we already know that because these 2 exist. Because if it was all 3, it would clear this out. Let's not do it with that 1. Let's do it with this 2 logic. Is that the intersection point can only be been a while since we did this, but this is a 2 minus. And this plus that implies... Maybe I did this backwards. Show rule creation. Let's edit this rule. We shouldn't make it as a 2 minus. We should put it on the other side as a 1 or 2. Refresh the regions. There we go. So if this is a 1 or a 2, bomb here, clears theirs, makes this bomb, bomb, bomb. Aha. This bomb up here clears these two, which fills this out, which makes this cleared here, which makes this a bomb, but it can't be already. So that can't be a bomb. Interlocking 4s, interlocking 2s. The only loop is here. Where we see that this must intersect and have 1 or 2. That decides a lot. It's a similar story on this side, which we can see. And that's propagated down the chain. Oh, if this is a 1 or 2, this is a 1 or 2, but they're both overlapped on the same line, those 1 or 2s become 1s. These two are still undetermined, which is spooky. So what are we missing? This one just adapts to whatever's going on with this one. We don't need that one for anything. This is a 1 or 2. This is a 0 or 2. These two are linked. If that's a bomb, that's a bomb. If that's not a bomb, these two exist. And if these two exist, we've already said, implies this one exists. If these aren't bombs, this is the Trinity. These don't exist. This don't exist, and it's one of these two. if they do exist, bomb here, no bomb here. No bomb here. So bomb is in one of these two spots. It's either here, or... just there. You know, there's one bomb among these three, and one bomb among these three. Splitting it into two packs that's containing all the information of this collection of twos. We also know that there can only be a maximum of one bomb among these three. Because of that, if the bomb is here or here, the second bomb is here. But that's not possible. In the case of the bomb being here, it's overridden by this. In the case of the bomb being here, that's okay. But it means that if the bomb is here, no bomb, that's what it is. If the bomb is here, it can't go anywhere. There can't be a bomb there. How do I write that? I think we include this because the existence of a bomb here will break that. The other thing I need is this one. I'm hoping that's enough. Counterexample. Counterexample is what if the bomb just goes there? So we include that because there has to be two. Let's generic the heck out of this so I never have to deal with it again. That's all it needs. Final one in hexagon column 1. What do we need? Okay, this is a 1-2. We already have that written. Right, this. This 1-2 combined with this 2 makes this a 1 minus. Right, no, I think we already figured this out. This can't be anything. But we can't prove that. If this is a bomb... this 4 is maxed out, which clears this. For any of these, except for the 1-4 itself, the 4 maxes out and clears that by throughway of the 2. But if it's there, it clears it out by putting a bomb here and making this already fulfilled. And that's too many rules for the automated rules we're allowed to have. Because it would need, for the other 4 cases, it would need the 1, the 4, the 2, and this. For this, it would need the information about all these 2s and stuff. I think I have a way to get a step closer. And that the connection of all of this no, because at the intersection it might be not that. Oy. In the case of these, this is a 2. In the case of this, 1, this is still going to be blank. So these 2 still populate, which means not only do we know that fact, we know this is actually a 2. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. We know this doesn't resolve. We know this is a 1 pair. Which makes this a 1 pair. Can I prove that it's a 1 pair somehow first? Because if I can prove that this is a 1 pair, then that'll remove that one just by overlap. This is a 1 or 2. This is a 1 or 2. We know that these are going to be 1 minuses, and this is going to be a 1 minus. We already have the connection of this 5. Just came with the 1. So if these were both 2, neither of these would be 2. Would have to be that. I can see it, I just don't know how to simplify it. I'm gonna run a few on the squares just to make me feel better. Maybe I'll unlock whatever the heck this button is. It is a minimum. I was wondering. Okay. You need to either solve 100 on one side or 100 on another side to get the next unlock. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I don't need to expect more success there. Let's just solve some threes. Some square grids. So looking at this, what can we say? It's actually too big. So, okay, yeah, this is a matter of the overlap being where all of them are. So this is another case of just greater overlap, the likes of which we've never seen before. Now we get into the fancy. But this is still just more circumstances we've not had the chance to work with yet. The answer here is that that's 1. There's this, looking at 2 on the outside. Ah, finally, some non-perfect overlap. Still, though, saying that all of these are bombs. One, one, one. What's the problem here? Where does it fail? If this is a bomb... Ah, okay, yeah, no, it can't work. So those parts on the edge here... They don't do. Two, big ol' 5. But again, this is just an overlapping situation. Can I do it with 1? No, it needs to be all 3. Bombs on the outside. Alright, proceed with squares. I remember being on the verge of unlocking a button or something. Was it a hexagon exclusive thing? On the rules menu, not in the level menu. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, paint. We found a painting tool, it seems. Splendid. Is it like on a per level basis? Or does it just clear itself after a second? I think it just clears itself. Okay. Oh, you can pick colors for 2 different colors at once. That's neat. And then just open the tab, I guess, to engage paint mode. So, sure. Seems like it'd be useful to take a note or two. I am solving this board, all right? I'm figuring out how to translate what I see into what I know. How do I teach this thing how to solve it? No bomb can go here. Going by counterexample, bomb clears these 2, which puts these bombs here, which clears this, which fills this, which is illegal. Maybe 1, 2. Oh, I'm still in paint mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough? What the heck happened to my rules? 1, 2, 3, 4. What if there's... What are you saying? A bomb here and here. Okay. The 4 bombs there. We're missing this. Because this is the component. Okay, we need to just bridge 1 gap. Maybe it's this. The fact that together these three imply a certain, like, greater amount. Because it must be 2 or 3. So 2 or 3, 2, 4. Is that 1? Oh, because it's saying can you fill 2 bombs there. 1 bomb in here and a bomb there. Specific amount for here. Okay, so 1. 2, 2, and 2 and 3. What can we infer there? So 1 up here clears this. Just 2 down here by this. Counterexample is bomb there, bomb here. Double bomb there. And bomb here. What am I missing? So why isn't that correct in reality? It isn't correct in reality because double bombing there would clear all of this, which would fill out all this, which would void that. Then what? The existence of 1 here would fill 1 here. Which would... This is the final boss for me. This one right here. Is it necessary to actually use this link? Prove all of this. Because for all of these, it's done by... So for that one, that one, that one, and that one, it's done by this 4 overloading this 2, making this empty. For this one, it's done by the purple 2 at the bottom, double loading on the bottom, and... Okay, so it is necessary. At the very least, an equivalent statement is saying that these 2 can't be the 2. To say that this is actually a 1. But how do I prove that? In only 4 region connections. If for... How many... Okay, I'm hiding none of my rules. In the case of these top 3 anyway, I can reach that conclusion by double loading the bottom and making a bomb there. So that would imply that at the very least, doing this can prove that these 3 and this can't coexist. Double load there. Which would imply the creation of a 1 field combining this and these. Counter argument is the purple diagonal. How do I refute that? They're saying they can double up this and it not be a problem. Maybe include that? Oh, they're saying they can double up these. Oh, they're saying either works. How do we avoid that argument? Maybe instead we're saying 0 or 1. They're saying that we're saying there's only one among these. Or none among these. Which implies that if there's one here, there's none there. Can we modify this rule a little bit? Because what if we add in here? It still accepts it. Refresh you there then. So this now feels like a big deal. All we have to do now is combine this field, expand it a little bit to include this block too. Now this is where it complains because it can say, hey, top 2 purple, bottom right 1. Still, though, this is an improvement. Which means that with this 0, 1, and this 1, maybe this 2 and this 1, and we say that's empty. No, because it's still saying we can do this. So how about with this and with the 4, maybe the 2 as well? If the 1 goes here, the 0 goes... Wait, this is it. This is it. This is the 1. Yes. Yes. Okay. Because if it goes here, then it blocks it here, which fills this up, which fills these up, which overloads the 2. Oh, man, I didn't even genericize that, but that's not what matters. What matters is we got it. Hexagon row 1, column 1, sorry, is complete. All right. Well, I think I've beaten. What is this about the pass rate? Is this just like a global leaderboard, or is there some way in which I am not actually succeeding on these? I think it's a global leaderboard. Because there are levels I have never even touched that have pass-fail rates. I think this is a global leaderboard. In which case, what's the worst pass rate of these? Take it slow. Is this our level? I don't think so. The arrangement's different. So we struggled on a level that was not considered the hardest for people. Which is interesting. So just goes to show. I wonder if there was a way to maybe look at the level data in order of my solve. Robots. No, do not do that. I guess not. That's alright, though. We know we did it. We solved that level. My score is not very high. But there's also like a crazy tie for first place, a 6,000 perfect score. And it's world specific. But having spent 5 hours and 20 minutes on this and solving one full column at maximum complexity for the basic hexagonal style, I think we are good. I'm gonna end things there. This was a nice little fun exploration into just puzzle logic. My justification for playing this is like, hey, it's parlor game, but only once. And that's a valid. I'm sorry for all of the technical problems. I hope that things didn't go too catastrophically bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it in post, but we'll figure something out. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.